This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Portland Trail Blazers fighting for their first win of the series.
We are on the biggest stage in You look at the Trailblazers, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Nicholas Claxton out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Sharp, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Jordan, and the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Sharp. Outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson, a screen on Garland. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Sharp passes to Porter. Here's Claxton. Covered by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Robinson. Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. Oh, Jordan with the block. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Softly drops in the floater. Garland's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Outside Porter. Here's Claxton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. It's Sharp on the wing. Back to Claxton. Stolen by Mobley. From deep, Jordan. The long distance 3 is buried. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Now Jordan. He has 7. Over Porter. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Claxton. It's Sharp on the wing. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. From deep, Jordan. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 12 points for him.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Timeout called. Portland. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 9-point game. Pass to Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. McDaniels is checked in for Mobley. And also a switch here for Portland. Van Vliet's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sharp. 4 on the clock. Over Jordan. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. And here's Jackson. Here's Jordan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Robinson, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tries the 9-footer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Jordan. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Garland finds Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Robinson, a screen on Garland. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Now a timeout called by Portland. Long range from the inbound, and they'll get another chance.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They're leading by 8. Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Oh, Robinson with a block. They get it back. Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jordan's got 17 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Van Vliet finds Robinson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And here's Garland. From deep, Jordan sinks the tray. Jordan's got 20.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. Jordan against Van Vliet. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Jackson. Robinson gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Jordan with it. And another basket for Cleveland.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Sharp. Checked by Mitchell. Van Vliet, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson. Down low. Tries yet again. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Garland against Van Vliet. Garland, the pass to Jordan. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Baisley, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Over Mitchell. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got his second basket of the night. Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. To the paint. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Van Vliet, the pass to Sharp. Pass to Grant. Screen by Robinson. The drive by Grant. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Fires from the line. Portland grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. Spins. And the call will be against Darius Baisley. That's his first foul. "16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Simons passes to LaRavia. Williams, a screen on Walker. And that one's good. LaRavia.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprised me?
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
The Trailblazers.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Anthony Simons out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Lyles in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Garland. Portland grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Simons against Van Vliet. Pass to Sharp. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Sharp's got 10.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Here's Lyles. Outside Garland. Lyles a screen. The three is up. Walker pulls down the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged the bullet there.
Van Vliet pass to Baisley. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Inside, Lyles. Chalk up two there.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Williams. And also a switch here for Portland. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. McDaniels finds Mobley. Back to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Van Vliet against Simons. Sharp passes to Baisley. And stolen by Mobley. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Evan Mobley is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Sharp passes to Van Vliet. Here's Sharp. 10 points for him. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Baisley. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Baisley's gotten his first points in this one.
Man, the defense could not slow down. Baisley's momentum pushes right past the contact. That's impressive.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And here's Mobley. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Sharp. This one for 3. Here's Baisley. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Oh, the southpaw making that jumper look easy in the mid-range. Go ahead, Mr. Baisley.
Now here's Garland. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Williams. Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. Walker comes in for Grant. Timeout called, Portland. Now Van Vliet. Pass to Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Mitchell with the ball. Down low. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Sharp, checked by Mitchell. Outside Robinson. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Porter. Robinson with it. Covered by Mobley. Robinson can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Garland. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Sharp. 12 points for him. Outside Robinson. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Robinson. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Simons passes to Mobley. Garland against Porter. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Van Vliet, the pass to Robinson. Fires in the triple. Robinson's got 15 points.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And here's Garland. He's got 12. Right side Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Sharp passes to Robinson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. From the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Garland finds Simons. Left side Mitchell. Fades. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Sharp. Back to Van Vliet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
There's so many things to love about Fred VanVleet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Robert Williams checked in for Cleveland. Jordan comes in for Garland. Man, he's checked in for Portland. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Sharp. From deep, Jordan. Portland grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Robinson. 1:57 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
From deep, Jordan. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
For the Cavaliers, Jaren Jackson comes in for Williams, and Garland is subbed in for Simons. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Now here's Jordan. 24 points for him.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling them. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Garland, the pass to Jordan. Jackson outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Jackson. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 19 points. Cleveland shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Jordan against Porter. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Portland with another.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Now Mitchell, give him 8.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 17. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
You know, shout out to the coaching staff. This is a disciplined team right now. This is one of the best I've seen with very few mistakes so far.
And you wonder if they'll face a more aggressive, disruptive defense in the second half. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Well, Portland's shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Now Jackson. Robinson defending. Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. There's the steal. Here's Sharp, covered by Jordan. Robinson can't hit. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. The three from Mitchell. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Sharp passes to Claxton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander from the line, and he hits the jump shot. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Robinson. Second chance shot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Here's Sharp. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Pass to Garland. Back to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Jordan. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Jackson. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 23 points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Garland with the ball. 14 points for him. Jackson outside. Back to Garland. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, nice rise to fire from range by Darius Garland. A 3-point shot so highly valued.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Sharp. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And he makes a first.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Robinson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Porter against Jordan. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Here's the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Outside Garland. Jackson the screen. 4-3. And Darius Garland good for 3. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Up top, Robinson. Porter from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Cleveland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Claxton. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And here's Garland. Up top, Jackson. Shoots off the step back, and Garland with a basket on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. Sharp passes to Claxton. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Garland. Back to Claxton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Porter. Here's Claxton. Robinson with it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. The quick look, no good that time.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
First free throw is good. The Cavaliers making a switch here. McDaniels checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in for Michael Porter.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Garland with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Jordan misses. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Screen by Claxton. Cuts off the pass. McDaniels against Robinson. Pass to Garland. Here's Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now Jordan. From deep, knocks down the triple. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Van Vliet. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Baisley, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Robinson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul goes against Cleveland.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Shooting for Portland. Sharp taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Garland. He's got 31. Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Grant with a screen on Simons. Shoots from 12. The Cavaliers pull it in. From deep three-point range, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Grant. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And here's Garland. Over Van Vliet. And it's Cleveland with another.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Sharp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Baisley, left side, all alone, and he gets that one. Baisley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Garland, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. McDaniels from long range. And he can't get that one. Fires from way outside. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Evan Mobley and Freddie Simons out there with Mitchell. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Simons outside, over Sharp. Simons' shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Robinson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Robinson's got 30.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Fires it. And it's Simons missing. Portland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Back to Porter. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Porter to pass to Sharp. Now here's Van Vliet over Mitchell. And the 17-footer goes down.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to shut down Fred Van Vliet. This guy too tough, able to make contested shots.
The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Robinson. Over Williams. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Grant. Here's Simons. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Pass to Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he makes it.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Sharp. Robinson with it. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Van Vliet, the pass to Graham. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Count it. Good. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
This is what makes Evan Mobley so dangerous. A big who moves so well to the rim and right through the contact.
Porter the pass to Sharp. Here's Robinson. Williams defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. Claxton, he's checked in for Portland. Kennard comes in for Sharp. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. McDaniels passes to Jackson. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Simons. Takes the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Kennard passes to Robinson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Jordan's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Van Vliet. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Jordan from deep three-point land. And another miss by Cleveland.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounded.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Fires for three. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Kids team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Matthews comes in for Porter Jr. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Here's McDaniels. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Graham. Now Claxton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Graham. From 12 feet. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his fourth rebound in this one. For three. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. For the Trailblazers, Paisley, he's checked in for Grant. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Matthews. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And also a switch here for Portland. Robinson's checked in. VanVleet, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Garland. Portland again missing. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Back to Jordan. Pass to Garland. Now Jackson to win the drought. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for McDaniels. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Portland. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Jackson finds Mitchell. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porter. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. And he lobs it up to the rim. From deep, Jordan. It's another three for Cleveland.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Sharp. To the inside. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Incredible focus there by SGA. The ability to absorb contact and continue through it.
Left side Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Robinson. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Robinson's got 39.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And here's Jordan. Mitchell, the pass to Jackson. Here's Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jordan's got 42 in the game.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Jackson with a screen on Porter. Here's Jordan. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Now Jordan. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Jordan, the pass to Jackson. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 43 points.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Robinson. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Here's Jordan, and he trains the quick shot. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Cavaliers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And what a huge performance it was for the chosen one.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Van Vliet, the pass to Baisley, inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Quickly. Outside Robinson. Picked up by Baisley. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Robinson, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Quickly with the ball. Pass to Simons. Ryan, a screen on Robinson. There's Simons with a three. Pure from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. And here's Robinson, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons outside. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Portland Trail Blazers, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jordan. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. And for Portland, Sharp out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Porter. And it's Robinson in at center. You look at the Cavaliers. Taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. Robinson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Robinson. Fires from 18. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Porter. Pass to Claxton. And here is Robinson. Over Jackson. Robinson misses.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Jordan against Porter. Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Garland kicks to Jordan. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Back to Jackson. There's the pass to Jordan. It's good. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the paint, here's Mitchell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Donovan Mitchell is so fierce in close, showing how gritty he is.
Passes it to Claxton. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. And it's Sharp missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Jordan outside. A miss that time would have put him up. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Sharp. And another 3 for Portland.
Shaedon Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
Outside Jackson. Jordan the pass to Mobley. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Sharp. He's tightly guarded. Mobley with the block. Pass to Garland. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. That would have tied it. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Robinson. They double him with Jordan. Here's Sharp. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Trailblazers. And Cleveland also making a change. McDaniels checked in. The pass to Mitchell. The tray. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jackson, a screen on VanVleet. Garland, the pass to Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. VanVleet with the bounce pass. Here's Robinson, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 11.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Pass to Jordan. Now McDaniels. He has yet to score. Back to Jordan. Outside Garland. Jordan outside. 3-pointers off the mark. Portland leading by 4. VanVleet outside. Back to Robinson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They double him with Jordan. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Fires for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
3 shots.
And the first one drops. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. And Cleveland also making a change. Simons, he's checked in for Garland. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Robinson on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Shoot 2. First one falls for him. Robinson hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Jackson. Back to Simons. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Simons missing. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Van Vliet kicks to Grant. Back to Van Vliet. Now the pass to Claxton. Now Robinson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside off the mark. Pass to Simons. Jordan outside. Misses the three.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Mitchell against Robinson. Grant outside. Van Vliet passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Robinson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Outside Jackson. A deep three from Jordan. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Portland leading. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
Pass to Jordan. Jackson with it. Claxton covering. Outside Jordan. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Van Vliet against Simon. Outside for Robinson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Robinson's got 18 points. Pass to Jordan. Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Van Vliet against Simon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Assertive play by Fred in the paint. He wanted that foul, and he got it.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
Throw good, Van Vliet.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred Van Vliet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Baisley's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Cleveland, Williams comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Stolen by Robinson. Now, here's Sharp, guarded by Garland. Van Vliet kicks to Grant. Here's Baisley. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
A jack-of-all-trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Jordan finds Garland. Launches from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The pass to Robinson. 2 on the clock, and the layup is good. Robinson's got 20 points.
And they've repeatedly moved inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Portland out in front, leading by 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And in addition, their three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
They've got Jeremy Grant. Fred VanVleet out there with Sharp. Then it's Robinson, and it's Baisley in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The shot misses. Nice D from Williams. Passes it to McDaniels. He kicks it to Garland. Williams dishes to Jordan. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Robinson passes to VanVleet. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Garland kicks to Jordan. Simons, the pass to Williams. A nice shot by Jordan. 17 points for Jordan.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Checked in for Portland. Michael Porter comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Cleveland also making a change. Mobley's checked in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's VanVleet. Outside Porter. There's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Simons. It's up a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter against Williams. Porter dishes to Walker. Pass to Sharp. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. VanVleet passes to Porter. Knocks it loose.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Porter passes to VanVleet. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Simons finds Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Williams passes to Garland. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Sinks the triple. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet coming right back at him.
Simons with the ball. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Williams sets a screen for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Walker the pass to Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second, Evan Mobley.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Anfernee Simons. Van Vliet passes to Robinson. Here's Sharp, covered by Mitchell. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No wonder Sharp was so open. Did you see where he shot that one from? Goodness.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's the teardrop. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
McDaniels dishes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Garland kicks to Mitchell. He takes it in. The pass to McDaniels. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen. Here's the 3. Porter knocks it away.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jordan, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. Sharp, the pass to Van Vliet. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1, Fred Van Vliet.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Jordan outside. Jordan is doubled. Stolen by Robinson. Inside, Porter, and finished off by Porter.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Passes it to Mitchell. Jordan outside. And they double up Jordan. Williams kicks to Jordan. Pass to Mobley for the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Portland converted. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. And Cleveland also making a change. Simons, he's checked in for Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Simons. Outside Williams. Jordan way outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Portland moving the ball over. Pass to Van Vliet. Robinson a screen on Simon. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Simons with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Robinson sets a screen for Van Vliet. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Grant. Here's Robinson. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Simons, the pass to Jordan. Will it go? Driving the lane. Robinson with the block. A slam dunk by Robinson.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They gotta be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Your Blazers bring an answer.
Making a change here. Mann's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Lyons checked in. Down low. Mitchell passes to Simons. That one goes. Counted. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Simons has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Terrence Mann. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Anthony Simons.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. Outside Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. The fourth spot held by Darius Garland.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And that one falls for Robinson. Robinson hits them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Garland. He's got 6. Jackson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Sharp the pass to Porter. And the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. And the rejection by Jackson. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, 1 shot.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
1:05 left here in the second. Here's Claxton. Mobley with the block. And he stays with it. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Porter. Robinson with it. And finally they hit one. Robinson's got 32 points.
Continuing to stoke the fire, this shot making has been absolutely superb.
Jordan looking it over.
Oh, no, he didn't.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 12. Mobley with the block. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, for them, it's been about extending possessions, cashing in on second-chance opportunities. It's clear that that was the focus coming into this game.
Stop it, Kenny. It's easy when no one blocks you out. Jeez.
True.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, one more win tonight, and they'd practically taste the championship.
Going up 3 games to none, they'd be able to smell it, taste it, hear it, see it, and smell it.
Big fella, you said smell it twice, so the sense you're missing was touch.
Careful, Kenny. He might have to touch you up. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
So on the floor for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Jaren Jackson is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Jordan in at the 3, a small forward. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes to Sharp, fires the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Jackson. Mitchell outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Robinson for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Portland with the rebound. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. Porter against Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Mitchell outside. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Beautiful setup by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He impacts all aspects of the game and brings leadership.
Jordan with it. Now guarded by Porter. That's good by Mitchell.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Here's Robinson. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Robinson's got 34 points.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. He dishes it to Mitchell. Garland. Basket good. 10 points for Darius Garland.
And what you like about Garland, his ability to make the adjustment inside.
Sharp, the pass to Porter. There's a screen. Baseline try. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they continue to control the glass.
Outside Jackson. It's tipped. Laxton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Robinson. Pass to Sharp. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead. Porter against Jordan. And the Cavaliers call time here. Look at the franchise. What a contribution.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Here's Mitchell. 21 points in the game. Pulls it up. No good from Jordan.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Claxton, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now, here's Mitchell. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland kicks to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup. And that's 13 points for Shaedon Sharpe.
When he needs to, Sharpe can finesse his way around. We see it there on the runner.
Outside Jackson. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Now, here's Sharpe. Covered by Mitchell. And here's Sharpe. 13 points in the game. Stolen by Mitchell. Jordan inside. Orders there, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Putting that 7'4" wingspan to good use. Jaren Jackson with the easy catch and flush.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Sharpe. Down low, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharpe. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Jackson. Jordan passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket for Mitchell.
Already with a bullseye on his back, Donovan Mitchell reacts to the defense, and he scores.
Robinson sets a screen for Van Vliet. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Jackson comes over with the double. Pass to Van Vliet. Now, here's Sharpe. To the middle, Claxton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Jackson passes to Jordan. For Cleveland, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jordan.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell's shot is good.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Here's Sharp. He's got 13. Over Mitchell. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Inside, here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Robinson a screen on Garland. It's Robinson high post. Jackson on him. Robinson, that's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. A three-pointer off the mark. Portland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Jackson. And they double up Jordan. The three from Garland. Robinson pulls it in. Portland leading by 10. 1:56 left in the third. And no good. The Cavaliers shooting it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Jackson dishes to Mitchell. Back to Jackson. From deep. And it's Portland with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Garland with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Portland. Leading by 12. Robinson, that's good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Cavaliers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Jordan outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. A different look now for Portland. Porter comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for the Cavaliers, Williams is checked in for Jackson. And it's Mobley in for Donovan Mitchell. Now Jordan, 23 points in the game. Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Jordan's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. With the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portland leading by 11. We've got Fred VanVleet. Grant is out there with Porter. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The Trailblazers shooting so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Good, nice job down low. Robinson's got 49 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Robinson. They double him with Jordan. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Mitchell passes to Jordan. A three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Now, here's Kennard. Guarded closely. VanVleet passes to Grant. VanVleet can't get it to go.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Simons. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Porter with the screen for VanVleet. Cavaliers with the rebound. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Mobley against VanVleet. Count it. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead. Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
And the pass to McDaniels. Porter with the steal. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. Fred does a lot of things for this team.
And here is Jordan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Oh, Porter in position. Stolen by McDaniels. It's 2-on-1. Simons from outside. Robinson pulls it in.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And he can't bank that one in. McDaniels finds Simon. From outside the arc, Robinson pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. This is it to Jordan. Nifty move. The rebound by Grant.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
VanVleet.
Oh! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
VanVleet looking around. Porter in the corner. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Mobley outside. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Grant and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. McDaniels kicks to Simons. Outside, Jordan. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Anthony Simons. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Robinson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Robinson. Shot from 6. Here's Sharp. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell outside. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. McDaniels passes to Jackson. Garland kicks to Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jordan's got 40 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now, here's Garland. This is to Jackson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, I love how he absorbed the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Porter's checked in for the Trailblazers. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
Here's Robinson. They set the screen. Takes a 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jackson, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Williams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so Jordan will bring it up for Cleveland. The three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Passes it to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. And here's Garland for three. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And good. There's another.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And Coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
To your Blazer Dancers.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan way outside. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Jordan's got 45 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Porter dishes to Robinson. Porter passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's Garland picks one up.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
For your Trailblazers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Over Sharp. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. To the inside. Robinson. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Throw good, Robinson. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
If he keeps knocking down that shot, Donovan Mitchell is poised to be a dominant player for years to come.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Claxton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 to shoot. The 9-foot shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Trailblazers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
They really came to life in this game, and not a moment too soon as they're going to notch their first win of the finals here in Game 3.
Yeah, and it was a game they absolutely had to have. I mean, they knew the season was basically dependent upon this one, and boy, they put it all on the line here tonight. And now this championship series has taken a very intriguing turn.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Robinson.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Robert Williams.
Take a break.
Taking two shots.
2 shots.
That's good from Williams.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Pritchard. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Cavaliers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Portland Trailblazers. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
It's the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The championship is almost within reach, and with the series standing at 2-1, we could be looking at a make-or-break game. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Portland Trailblazers here at their home, MADDEN Center. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Jackson out there with Mobley, and it's Jordan in at the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Michael Porter Sharp out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at the Cavaliers, this is one of those turning point games. Will they go home tied or in a position to close it out on their home floor?
Hey, road wins are never easy, especially at this point in the season. They'll need to be at their best to get it done.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. No good from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Sharp. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Pass to Jordan. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Sinks that one from the post.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Claxton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Nicholas Claxton.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Garland for three. Gets the three to fall.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Here's Sharp. Checked by Mitchell. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Jackson. Here's Jordan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nick Claxton.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Down the first one. And both free throws good for Jordan.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Garland. Jackson outside. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Sharp. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Sharp's got his second basket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Claxton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top Robinson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jordan, the pass to Mitchell. There's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Sharp. Check by Mitchell. Sharp goes in. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. Back to Robinson. That one no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Jordan high post.
Powerful.
Yes! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Well, the Trailblazers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down low. Robinson can't hit.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Timeout called. Portland. switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. McDaniels is checked in for Cleveland. So it's Portland now. They trail by 6. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Robinson on the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland finds Jordan. Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Trailblazers have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Van Vliet outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. Van Vliet outside. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jordan high post. Give him 8.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Pass to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Garland with the ball. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And Cleveland with a change here too. Simon's checked in. Robinson passes to Van Vliet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Checked by Mitchell. They get it back. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Jordan. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Jordan's got 11.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Jordan. Double by Van Vliet. And here's Simon. There's the triple. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Jordan. And another basket for Cleveland.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Timeout called. Portland. Trailblazers. Baisley comes in for Claxton, and it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Robert Williams checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Simons. And so here's Portland, trailing by 5. Garland against Van Vliet. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
Garland with the ball. Van Vliet covering. From deep, Jordan. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jordan's got 16 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Grant against Jordan. Van Vliet on the wing. Pass to Baisley. It's Sharp on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Cleveland foul.
Walker, he's checked in from Portland. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Simons checked in.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baisley. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And that one misses.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Simons passes to Williams. Walker with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, it's stolen away. Outside McDaniels. To the paint. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Van Vliet. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Williams. The 3. Jordan misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Sharp. Pass to Walker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now Jordan. He's covered by Gray. Jordan inside. Working on Grant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jordan. 2 shots.
Good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Garland. Here's Sharp. Walker, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer Sharp. That shot missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Walker out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Baisley in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jordan. At the line for one.
Here's Sharpe. Pass to VanVleet.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
LaRavia is checked in for Jordan.
Cavaliers substitution, number 35, Jake LaRavia.
And so here's Portland. 9-point game. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
VanVleet, the pass to Sharpe. Here's Baisley. No good off the back of the rim. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Garland. Now Williams. Left side Garland. Simons outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. It's stolen by Garland. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And of course, Darius Garland.
And those 2 guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
And that one falls for Simons. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Walker. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for LaRavia. And so Simons nails both of them.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Garland, the pass to Simons. Now Williams. Simons outside. There's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Baisley. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Sharpe passes to VanVleet. Inside, here's Baisley, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, one thing about VanVleet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Williams with it. Guarded now by Baisley. Williams with the screen. Garland for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Van Vliet right side. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porter pass to Baisley. Back to Porter. The wide open shot is on the money. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Simons finds Garland. Lets a floater go. And the layup is good. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Three-pointer sharp. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And the Blazers making a change here. Robinson's checked in, and Cleveland with a change here too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Williams. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Mobley. No points yet. Mobley on a screen. And here's Simons outside. Count it. His third and 5 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Timeout called. Portland. Man, he's checked in for Portland.
For your Blazer dancer.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 13. Robinson passes to Sharp. Robinson a screen on Simons. Pass to Mann. And here's Robinson, covered by Mobley. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Robinson's got 13.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
Garland finds Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Simons. Let's go with a three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sharp passes to Van Vliet. Stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Van Vliet, pass to Robinson. Here's Sharp. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Back to Sharp. The three. Here's Mann. An easy two on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Pass to Garland. Now Mitchell. From 13. And it's Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over Mitchell. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Back to Simons. Outside Garland. From downtown. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural born scorer.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Jordan comes in for Simons. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
Baisley, he's checked in for Matthews, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Williams launches it from deep. Jordan misses.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Mitchell. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Williams on the wing. Back to Garland. Pass to Jordan. From behind the arc. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Garland's got 11 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And a big finish by Robinson.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Jordan against Porter. Lets it go. Jordan misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Porter. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Garland with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Jordan. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Mitchell. 3-pointer, VanVleet. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Jordan. Give him 23. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Garland. And it's Robinson with the 3. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Baisley outside. Back to Robinson. VanVleet with it. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
There's the double team with Porter. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Jordan. Launches it. It's hauled in by Baisley. Baisley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet outside. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
This postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
I'm not exactly sure that school is accredited, Shaq. We'll have somebody from research check it out. I know there's not a free throw academy. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the job done tonight.
Can't be a commanding lead if they lost a game already. It needs to be more like a suggestive lead.
I don't even know where to start with that. Despite what Shaq says, if they win, they'll be in absolute control of the series.
Just so long as they're not being suggestive. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Here's Garland. So for Cleveland right now, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley out there with Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the 3. And he comes up with a bucket.
Incredible focus there from Garland, not paying any attention to that hand in his face.
Outside Robinson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jackson outside. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Sharp. Check by Mitchell. Sharp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Using a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
And so Jackson nails both of them. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sharp. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
From deep. And it's Donovan Mitchell with a 3. Mitchell's got 13.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Sharp. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Garland. He's got 13. Yep, that one's good. 15 points in the game.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 11 feet away. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A headache to track. Gilgeous-Alexander is a long 6'5" with point guard handles and, of course, that finishing ability we just saw.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Outside Mitchell. Jackson the screen. Offline with a 3. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. For 3, Robinson nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Cleveland calls timeout. Playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Evan Mobley is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
The Cavaliers leading. Now Jordan, 23 points in the game. Garland, no good.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
It's Sharp on the wing. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep, Jordan sinks it from distance. Jordan's got 26.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, Robinson. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the call. Cleveland, the foul. Jaren Jackson picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Free throw good, Robinson. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Jordan with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Sharp passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good by Garland.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland for 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Screen by Claxton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. And a big finish by Robinson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Cleveland calls timeout. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Michael Porter. McDaniels is checked in for the Cavaliers. Jackson finds Jordan. And he converts the layup. Jordan's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
VanVleet, the pass to Robinson. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Sharp. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Garland. Here's McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell. Claxton with a rebound. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
VanVleet against Jackson. Pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Sharp passes to Robinson. 14 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Robinson's got 16 points here in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
VanVleet against Garland. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 1 shot.
Portland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Sharp. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Garland. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Sharp. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doubled by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in the game. (19-footer). Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping. Jackson outside. Back to Garland. Garland draws the double. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Baisley, he's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Robinson. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Anthony Simons comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Simons passes to McDaniels. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
And really strong at the line since the break.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Beasley outside. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. To the paint. Lets it fly. Garland. And the shot goes down.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
What's up?
One shot.
There's 1:34 left in the third. Sharp passes to Van Vliet. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. A 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. Walker, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer Sharp. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. Pulls up. Walker pulls down the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Grant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Simons. Back to Jordan. On the wing, Simons. He buries it from three. Simons has got 14 points. Portland has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Sharp. 22 points for him. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Michael Porter, Fred Van Vliet out there with Sharp. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Outside for Grant. Van Vliet, the pass to Robinson. Van Vliet against Simons. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet. That one rolls around and rims out. And Cleveland's shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. Here's Mitchell. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. Now Portland with it. A 12-point game. Screen by Robinson. Here's Sharp. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Graham. Now here's Porter. Launches it. That's good from Grant. On the assist from Robinson.
And this is something Grant has worked a lot on. Now a legitimate three-point threat.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. There's Simons with a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Pass to Jordan. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Jordan's got 33 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Van Vliet, pass to Grant. Porter with a screen on Jordan. Grant's shot is off. And it's Simons with the ball for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The three from Mitchell. No luck on that one. For Portland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. And here's McDaniels. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Cleveland calls timeout. He's checked in for Portland. Kennard comes in for Sharp. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Jackson is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Simons outside. To the middle. Stolen! Down low. Here's Kennard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. Jackson the screen. Mitchell with the ball. Claxton picks him up. This one for 3. That's good from Jackson. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Simons against Van Vliet. Pass to Kennard. Back to Van Vliet. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
And here's Simons. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. So for the Blazers, Walker, he's checked in for Robinson. Sharp comes in for Kennard. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. Garland for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Porter looks it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porter. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. McDaniels is checked in for Evan Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, guarded by Garland. Clock at 4. And that one's good. Sharp.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 31.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Timeout called. Portland.
Guard.
He's checked in for Portland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists here tonight. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Jordan connects from downtown. Jordan's got 13 in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Grant. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mobley's checked in. Cavaliers on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Porter. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Claxton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Robinson with a double. From deep, Mobley. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Now here's Mitchell. From the wing. Ooh, Mitchell, a tough 2.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Sharp. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Garland finds Jordan. Inside. Here's Mobley. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Claxton. It's stolen by Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 33.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sharp. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Sharp passes to Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Robinson.
Free throw good, Robinson.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
So he gets them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Mitchell with the ball. Floats one up. Robinson with the block.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porter. Robinson with it. Defended by Jackson. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Jackson pass to Jordan. bucket. Jordan's got 38 points.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Robinson passes to Porter. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jordan's pass to Garland. Back to Jordan. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Here's Robinson. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Timeout called, the Blazers. They trail by 10. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
With your Blazer dancer.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Robert Williams checked in for Cleveland. Throw good, Robinson. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Garland. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Game 5.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Sharp. Then it's Porter. And it's Robinson. In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jordan kicks to Mobley. Garland, the pass to Jordan. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. You look at Portland. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. And if they can win that, boy, anything is possible in a Game 7.
Garland against Gilgeous Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You have a guard like Gilgeous Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Jordan looking it over. Right side, Garland. Back to Jordan. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here tonight. Good from Gilgeous Alexander.
These strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kids' work ethic.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Jordan. Robinson with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Outside Garland. A kick out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Fades away.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Porter in the corner. Portland no good that time either.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Jackson finds Garland. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Sharp. He dishes it to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here is Garland. Outside Jordan. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mobley comes with the double team. Robinson for three, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jordan with it. He has 6. Fires from 14. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Evan Mobley.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Robinson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Outside Jackson. Jordan way outside. Robinson pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Sean. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Robinson, that's good.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The dish to Mitchell. Now the pass to Garland. And here's Jackson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bobs it up for Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's Sean. Covered by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Now, here's Sean. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great effort on the glass. I like seeing Sharp go after rebounds with his athletic ability.
Jordan against Porter. Left side, Jordan. To the middle. Now, here's Mobley. Tight defense on him. Jordan is doubled. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. They put a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Got a piece of it and stolen by Jordan. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Sharp for pass to Claxton. There's the lob to the hoop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Garland dishes to Jordan. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Here's Sharp. Cracks in the tray. Sharp's got 5 points so far.
Continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch.
Mitchell outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. He locks up the alley-oop pass. Grant, that's good.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Now, here's Garland. Outside Jackson. Pass to Jordan. It's hauled in by Claxton. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Good on the shot. And that's now 7 points for Shaedon Sharp. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jordan. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jordan sends it back. The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the triple. He has 7.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just nice strength there and just off with the shot. Portland
may have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. And Fernie Simons comes in for Jordan. And quickly in for Garland. And a switch here also for Portland. Baisley's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland leading by 4. Williams, a screen on Grant. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Williams, arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
This is it to Baisley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson a screen on quickly. Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at Robinson, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. LaRavia's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Williams sends a screen for Mitchell. Floats one up, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Oh, Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. With 1 on the clock, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
27.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Simons has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Williams is out there with Trey Lyons. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Baisley passes to Sharp. Walker with it. Shoots over Lyons. Walker's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Garland against Van Vliet. Garland with the bucket.
Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley. Now, here's Sharp. McDaniels defending. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Sharp.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Garland. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Simons. No scoring in this one. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Van Vliet kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dishes it to Walker. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Garland, the pass to Simons.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Simons drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Sharp, just a wing player, showing that verticality he has, getting high above the rim that time.
Simons kicks to Williams. And here's Garland for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Cleveland leading by 8. Down low. Mobley the pass to McDaniels. Garland surveying the D. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sharp, that's good.
Sharp is such a gifted offensive player. He keeps his foot jammed on the accelerator when he has openings like this.
Simons finds Mobley. Mobley a screen on Van Vliet. Garland, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. Baisley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Baisley. Now, here's Sharp. McDaniels defending. Baisley sets a screen. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. McDaniels passes to Simons. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here is McDaniel. Still yet to score. Garland the pass to Williams. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Simons against Van Vliet. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Garland dishes to Williams. Back to Garland. Takes it from 10. Williams in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the bucket.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jordan's checked in for Williams. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Anthony Simons. And then for the Trailblazers, Robinson's checked in for Baisley. And it's Grant in for Sharp.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. This chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Robinson, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will. And, of course, the chosen one.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Trailblazers trail by 14. And Blake deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Robinson. Passes it to Van Vliet. Feeds it to Robinson. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Cleveland leading by 12. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And here's Garland for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Garland against Van Vliet. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Cleveland. Trailblazers trail by 9. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
The pass to Jordan. Over Grant. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 14 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Robinson. This one for three. He's off on that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Lots of room. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed it easy.
Yeah, you can't make him all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Grant kicks to Van Vliet. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. For three, Van Vliet. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Cleveland moving the ball around. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And Jordan throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 14 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Steps back. And here's Jordan outside. Porter pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland against Van Vliet. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Back to Porter. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell kicks to McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three, knocks down the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Porter. Robinson is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Sharp, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. Outside Jordan. There's the pass to Jackson. Kicks to Garland. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Throw good. Robinson. Garland with it. 23 points in the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Nicholas Claxton, 2 shots.
Shoot 2. The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Cavaliers leading by 4. He had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Knocked away. Jordan against Porter. Robinson sets a screen for Porter. And Robinson that time on the assist from Porter. 13 points for Robinson.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Outside Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight things.
Pass to Jordan. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Cleveland, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. The fourth spot held by Darius Garland.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Cleveland leading by 5. Now here's Jordan. 23 points in the game. Mobley finds Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Poked away. And Jordan sends it back. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Jackson. Portland grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, Robinson. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Outside Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Sharp the pass to Porter. Poked loose and stolen by Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Sharp. And the pass to Claxton. Takes it off the glass. Claxton's got 5.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Jackson finds Garland. Now Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And the 3-ball is good. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Down low. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Porter. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Jordan. 25 points in the game. He dishes it to Jackson. Passes it to Mitchell. Knocked loose. Mobley outside. Pass to Jackson. Over Sharp. Jackson misses. Trailblazers trail by 5 on the wing. And it's Sharp missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Mobley a screen on Porter. And here's Jordan outside. Hands it from downtown. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Portland. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here also for Portland. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Michael Porter. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. VanVleet outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here is Garland. 23 points in the game. Outside Jackson. To come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Kicks it out to VanVleet. A 3-pointer is right on target. VanVleet's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Jackson dishes to Garland. From downtown, a nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. There's the pick. Now, here's Sharp. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Sharp, the pass to Robinson. That one drops for him. Robinson's got 15.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Jordan kicks to Mitchell. Garland is doubled. McDaniels dishes to Garland. Mitchell with it. He's got 14 to the inside. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland for the tie. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 15. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's over Garland. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Garland. 26 points for him. Outside, Jordan. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Portland may have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. A different look now for Cleveland. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Jordan. And it's Simons in for Donovan Mitchell. Portland also making some changes. Jeremy Grant comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Mann subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. He throw good, Robinson. 1:24 left to play here in the 3rd. Bryant with a screen on VanVleet. Garland, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Robinson. man. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Mann's got his first 3 points of the game. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Williams finds Garland. Now here's Simons. He's covered by Grant. Van Vliet against Garland.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
Throw good, Garland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Bryant. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Both free throws good from Garland. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Van Vliet against Simon. Van Vliet outside. Passes to Grant. Now Porter.
He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Portland, they're shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Mobley. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Grant. Shoots over McDaniel. No good from Grant. Pass to Simons. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Van Vliet against Simons. Grant outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Now the pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Robinson a screen on Simon. Van Vliet gets to Robinson. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Williams. Over Robinson. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night. Trailblazers trail by 6. Grant outside. Robinson a screen on Simon. Van Vliet finds Robinson.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Van Vliet. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels. The rebound by Grant.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mitchell against Kennard. This is it to Simons. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Robinson sets a screen for Van Vliet. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jackson's checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Matthews in for Kennard. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And here is Mitchell. Jackson, a screen on Matthews. A floater, and Mitchell with a nice bucket inside. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half. Matthews passes to Porter. To Van Vliet. Pocket 6. The pass to Claxton. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Jordan's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Anthony Simon. Portland also making some changes. Sharp comes in for Robinson. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Matthews. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Will they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, David.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from now on.
Now, here's Sharp. T right on him. Pass to Van Vliet. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Daniels is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Walker's checked in. Passes it to Sharp. Back to Walker. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. What's up?
Here's Jordan. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. Jordan's got 15 points in just the second half. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. Bucket is good.
Impressive make by SGA. Not fazed by that defender.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jordan passes to Garland. Mitchell is double. Unloads from 9, and it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Sharp. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Garland. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, 3 shots.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. Evan Mobley's checked in for McDaniels. Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Porter comes in for Fred VanVleet. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Trailblazers trail by 4. Right side Robinson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside, Jordan. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Mobley. Jordan, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Porter. Porter double team. Stolen by Garland. Jordan up top. Mitchell finds Jackson. Over Sharp. And again, it's Cleveland.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Trailblazers trail by 7. To the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes. And it's 29 points for Robinson.
Now it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Jordan with it. Now guarded by Porter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Sweet move. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Robinson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Jackson. Back to Garland. Outside Jordan. And they pick up 2. Jordan's got 40 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
On the wing, Porter. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Mitchell up top. Almost, but it rolls out.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Mitchell up top, and there's the drive. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Nice move. And it's Portland with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Sharp. Oh, and they take the lead. Sharp's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he nails the 3rd.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Sharp. Count it.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're trailing by 2. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell is double. Pass to Jackson. Holds it up there for Mobley. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Floats one, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Garland kicks to Mitchell. The dish to Jackson. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closer. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. A three ball. Right between the eyes.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Timeout called, Cleveland. that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jordan. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low. They get a hand on it. Jordan with the steal. Count that one. Jordan's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Kings.
And he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Jordan outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson against Jackson. From down low. And the rejection by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Portland with the rebound. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Porter, no luck. Holds it up there for Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. Sharp, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Got that one up quick. 48 points for Jordan.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now a timeout called by Portland.
On their way to the floor is your Fast Crew Squad.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35 in the game.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Here's Jordan, and another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the dunk by Robinson.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
This is it to Sharp. To tie it up. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making those deep coverage pay.
And it's Sharp missing. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Takes the 13-footer. And he gets it back. Mitchell finds Jackson. Yes!
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porter. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Gilgeous-Alexander got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Garland, and he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for Cleveland. Serious call. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is why this team trusts Garland. They know he's confident and capable of taking those shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 5. 27 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. to Robinson. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. So they foul intentionally. The first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now the D better step up their game as Shea is finding ways to be effective in the pull-up.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Oh, they've done it. The Cleveland Cavaliers are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses. The emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.